Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me post up on Twitch. Not Twitch. Twitter, real quick. As usual, I done forgot. And by forgot, I mean got distracted. Wow, I've like not talked all day. You think I'd be fine though? I was singing a little, but apparently that doesn't count. I went like dead quiet after singing for like a few minutes, but you know, that's wow. I'm coughing for no reason. Siege. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Very good. Clicky. Did I click the right thing? I did. Wait, did the... Oh, I didn't play the ad, did I? Cursed. I completely forgot. What's crazy is I almost hit the button too soon, and then was like, no, I have to wait a second, and then completely forgot the button existed. This is my daily life. Life as a streamer. Did I push the ad button, or did I forget? Let's play roulette. That's why I sort of have tea, so I'll do this. It's more of a cup of sad, because the way I had to keep the water, but, you know, I guess I'll count it. My coffee machine's still broken. Well, for me it's a tea machine, but, you know. It's meant for both, technically. My roommate uses it for coffee. I use it for tea. So. Well, they also use it for tea. I think it mostly gets used for tea, but technically just coffee. It's broken though, so I had to use the microwave. I'm sad about it. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'm very close to having nothing, so. I'll take it for the now. Yeah, for a second there, I couldn't even remember to brush my teeth, but I had a whole thing where I brushed my teeth. It's like I do it every morning, and for a second I just couldn't remember. I was like, how long has it been since I did that? Like, less than an hour? Duh. I'm too tired this morning. A little too groggy. Little too groggy. It's okay. I'll wake up. To help facilitate this, I'm gonna show off the house like I said I would. So first things first, you guys are gonna check out the current build of the SC house before I just once more. Oh god. I forgot some things. Like how Nikki is so quiet, I had to turn it up to hell. I'm so sorry. There we go! There's the boy. Hi. I'm at the back of the house right now. I block twisted. Alright. I show off house now. First, I have a little picnic area in the back here. We didn't choose, oh my god, we didn't change the type of the house, but it's more of a cafe and garden now. We have a lot of people in the FC who like taking screenshots and G-poses, myself included, and some RPers as well, so I wanted to make it nice and scenic. That place is more calm cafe, and this is more, I don't know how to word it. It has more water, though. More of a nature, retreat. Wow, I did not notice how close that tree is to the, I'll have to move that out a little. I didn't realize I did that. Oops. Wow. I'm silly. Anyway. But yeah, there's the garden. The garden I'll be leaving alone. I might change one thing in the garden. Possibly. Yeah, the garden I'm pretty much leaving alone. It's the inside of the house that's changing big time. Oh right, I can't see. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, so the inside of the house for I know it's April, but it was for St. Patty's that I did this. And works for April. With the flowers and all that. Or no, it's April showers. My bad. Haha, showers. Anyway, it was kind of a, you walk into a fairy circle. And what you find inside is... I didn't really touch the library. I rarely touch the library for more than, like, putting up a couple of things. So I put this up, but I think that's good in the library in general, so... I changed this to this version again. There's a different one that was there. Similar vibe. Not quite as pretty. I made some flower bouquets, which are hard to do. I guess light bouquets might be a better way to put it a little bit. The music in here is very loud. That's the problem on my side, though. Not the house. Oh no. Wow. Okay. The game's just loud for me on my side. I turned it down. That's fine. My ears are sensitive this morning. But yeah. The Fae like their stories and their tricks and their snacks. And little homes. I actually really like how all this turned out for everything. Some of this is the same for... Who opened the fridge? I am on to them. Oops. I can't believe someone opened the fridge. I'm gonna put a screenshot in my FC's Discord and be like, who done it? It's not actually a problem though, it's just funny. And for the big reveal. Ba-bam! Ta-da! Ta-da! The Foth welcome you. Ta-da! Actually, I love this room. It's a bit of a pain to put together, but it's worth it. And then I tried to make it so that this was possible. Oh man. There we go. It's a little finicky, but it's possible. Just floating over here. They were supposed to be like lily pads on the stage, but I forgot that things like this clip right through the stage, so I ended up glitching them and seeing where it took me. It worked out, but eh. A little sad about it. I was very meticulous with these mushrooms. Like dyeing them and stuff. Oy. All the mushrooms. All the flowers. This light effect is actually easier than you expect. Oh, that's not very center. What did I do? Oh, I see what happened. That's fine. Anyway. Nothing to do with that. No, it's getting turned on well. So. But yeah. There's the. Oh, hehehehe. From a pixie itself. But yeah. I wanted to go ahead and show it off like I said I would. I don't know how many people were able to catch this, but I want to be able to get back into MSQ. So I wanted to do this first. As you can see, I have nods to Ireland in here in the build. Like right here and right here, for example. And over here. Over here. I added a couple nods here and there, basically. But yeah, that's the house. Nothing really else to show. We went through the whole thing pretty quickly. Alrighty. We need to go back to MSQ, so boom! I hope you guys enjoyed the house tour. Oh, I forgot to show it. You could actually walk through that window that was on the stage. That's how I had our event host enter the stage when we held an event. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. But yeah. Alrighty. I think that was a decent warm-up. As it were. Oh, way to wake up. Ugh. I slept too. I'm just weirdly exhausted. I think it's partially because the way I'm sitting hurts a little. I think my back's just been hurting too much lately. We're back on that arc where I'm in pain. The sad, unfortunate arc. Whoa. My shadow is so bold. I have an idea. I'm not a nerd, I swear. Yes, I am. Wait, I can't move it through me? Oh no. If I remove myself, it'll remove my capybara shadow is there now. If I remove my shadow. What? Oh. No. No, don't look at the camera. Wait. Look at the camera. Okay. Hold on, I got this. I am a wizard with the camera in this game. Ta-da! And now I don't exist. Okay, I got distracted again, didn't I? Too much. Hi, Red. How are you? Oh, that's monotone and this is monochrome. Okay, that's why I got confused. I was like, why are there 5 monochromes, but 3 of them are labeled 1, 2, 3, and 2 of them are labeled 1, 2, 1? I completely lost my words for a second. Cheaposing the OG Pictomancers, somehow. Yeah, I was just showing off the FC house before I redo it again. Let's see. And then I got distracted by my shadow. We don't have like a circle frame. Now I think about it. Shit. You're good, just the usual can't sleep thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. I screwed up. No! Please, it's hard to work the camera like this. Don't screw up again. Who's that bunny man? It's... Ooh. Okay, hold on. I done goofed it a little because I actually want this. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Fun boy, please. You're looking good in black and white, too. Please have my minion again. The shadow is ironically in the way. Damn K-pop boys, looking good no matter what. Oops, wrong button. Oops. There we go. Click the room before you fight Shadow Link, Lamau. I guess I could do... Okay, hold on. Okay. What? Too much. It's too close. That's way too far. I'm gonna brighten it up just a little bit, but... The name's Boy. Button Boy. not purple. That's the one. A little bit more. I don't think I can make it muddier. Wait. Can I? Might be the closest I can get. I'm gonna put this up in my FC and be like a case study. Get it? Oh, it's not Oh, it's crazy. This is not, in fact, pictures of my. No, that is not pictures of. Oh yeah, I labeled the picture folder for this character simply Bun Boy. I'm doing great. I could not remember that for the life of me. I completely forgot. Oh. Alright, let's see. Bun Boy. Okay. Oh wait, which photos do I like best? I don't want to put up too many photos. I didn't take a lot, but I don't want to put up too many either. Okay, I've decided. This one, and this one. Okay, so it's this one, and this one. Yeah, let's call it this thing. But also, where's that other picture go? Oh crap. It was just here. There it is. Alright, there we go. I thoroughly messed with my FC then. Shall we get into it then? Oh no, I have a slight headache. It's very slight though, so I should be fine. I think. Oh, that'll help. I hope. Alrighty. Where were we? so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession according to Arenville. Could have gone a little lighter there. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherry Moya, and it was just sublime. Still sad about tacos, so we lost. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. And that voice got butchered intentionally. Alright. Hello, Arenville. Upon speaking to Arenville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That is why we stopped last time. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I don't know, guys. We got like 4 hours still? Do you think we have enough time? No? Damn. I'm just kidding. The right of succession. Arenville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. Oh, wait. Let me turn my game back up a little. A little, I said, brain. Okay. There you go. Totally. Very good. And it's not close. We're immediately back into this expansion wasn't poised enough. Oh god! Stupid auto! Why does it remember from last time I played that auto was on? I hate you. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly girls. That sounds like them. They're like, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I love them. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what we might be in for. This next one should be pushed. I need this hodgepodge that pretends it's you. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, Wawa! How are you today? It's good to see you. Stanny! Oh, the good music. Turn this back up.
When did he get here?
Hold on. Let me put auto back on. Okay.
What's the point? Why is he here?
More to the point, why?
Oh, you know this man?
Hell yeah, we do.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Sounds right. Oh, I hope you get some rest,
so
Wawa.
the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Hopefully your holiday will be a good one. Fair.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Aww, he's a good dad. Hi, Stenny. Way to be in the moment. You didn't even notice.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Aww. Hi, Praise.
If it's formidable you want,
Then look no further than that man there.
Wait, don't throw me under the bus. Hold on. I kid, I'd love to fight him.
I see you, warrior.
And I you. Have some fancy blade work. Oh, that grin on his face. Fair enough, Wawa.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Yeah.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his ears.
Dad joke time? What does the tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. Wow. Well played, well played. Hopefully they let you off the hook for holiday soon, though. Student TM, fingers crossed.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Oh, ads just started. I'll pause here. I'll pause for a moment, and then we'll go back to autoplay. I can enjoy my tea. Wow. Supposedly TT. Not the best tea. Not in trouble, just resire. Oh, no, I get you. I get you. It makes sense to do that for a new employee, but boy, does it stink timing-wise sometimes. Well, you guys are lost in ads. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Cookie. Oh! Well, this is awkward. You're back from Edge, and I'm still eating a cookie. Well, I didn't have enough cookie to share, that's why I waited for the ad, you know? You have to get your own cookie, sorry. But welcome back from ads! Yeah, that's crazy, there's a cutscene. Nope, no more cookie, I ate it.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Lamachi!
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Elenash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Elenash. Meanwhile, I'm sorry?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Very well then. And these others? I assume are Lamatis recruited allies.
Yes. I guess Stinny has just decided to tag along with us.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Good,
Then
I'm proud
I
of
shall leave
him.
you to it.
Aw, bye,
Good fortune,
Stinny.
my friends.
No, you. Hi, Kodo. How are you today? I hope Lost keeps up the good work. Wait, why would you run to me? I make dad jokes too. Well, 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 if it isn't a series of claimants. Oh, the one who crushed my tacos! Begone! Taco killer. No, taco destroyer? Taco destroyer. Yay.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Remember, promise equals prince or
The
princess.
second promise, Ona.
Corna!
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Boo! Taco hater! Boo!
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Make it up on chat a little. Yours are at least bearable and not as frequent. Hell yeah, Kodu. I like that you appreciate my dad jokes. You wanna have tacos? Me too. Haven't had one since 2017! That's terrible. It's time to make them at home. You got this. I believe in you. Honestly, every time I go to the place that sells good tacos, I always get the burritos because they're chunky and delicious. Haven't found one in my country for like a decade now. Oh my gosh, you need homemade tacos too. Scratch that, I was importing them. Haven't found taco in this country, period. Homemade don't count? Listen, homemade can be better. So you can put in all the goodies that you want. And no one can stop you! You can make a monstrosity of a taco at home and no one can stop you. Alright, the right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Okay. We're focused, I swear.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples.
Yes!
Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh boy.
Ew,
You
spitty.
have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Damn. He's really hating on people because they have one head.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Oh!
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Quana just came to his defense. Very good. Also, he said something.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear.
Interesting.
The nature of the contest itself.
I was wondering what the timing was for that. I
To
forgot. it was
triumph in the
before
right
this.
of succession and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Sorry.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyoba. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Okay.
Bring them.
What's up, Kara? Vex, who made our amazing? I've made some horrid Franken tacos, but the fact I can't find one to buy is a bit sad. Ask the place that makes kebabs if they'll be willing to make you tacos, Limo. People keep calling you? Turn off your phone. Put it on mute. It's eat time.
The Tuliyola saga.
Yeah, no, it's time to turn off the phone. No more harassing you today.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Very good. Very wise.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, And now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
I love Google Jaja.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I don't like Google Jaja.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Yes, very important. All the Mamulja. Oh! Kryle's like, I'm getting down to business. Marches forward.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
I love Cryle. She's adorable. It's like everyone suddenly remembered that I exist. And me no likey. Let me remain under my rock in the basement. Is it like your birthday or something and you forgot, Lamau? Yes, hide in the shade. I've asked about ladies' defense tax returns and invites to socialize. Oh, those are evil. All of them. And that's the successor right now. And just like that, you're out! Right. Alright, Cryle, the stage is yours.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That's fair reasoning. Oh, the pow!
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
You got her all
On my
hyped up.
honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Hell yeah! I love Google.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
He's really cool. You can already tell that he's a really good dad. He's a really chill leader. Good combatant. All around pretty cool.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Aww. caught that, Godo? I muted my mic so fast, too. Damn it. I tried. Thank you, though. Birthday's not even this month. Rip.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yes, Ironville.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Aren't I always? Such is my life.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City.
Nah.
Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
You know I can't do that.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
No. You muted too fast, Exile? I see. Bro, that's how you get parent lore. I wanted answers, and now I lead a species. What? Huh? I made my decision, I mean to see it through, or I want to see where this journey leads. I want to see where this journey leads. Airville's taller than me.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then.
Thanks for checking on me, though.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Heard their pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscat. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
True.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
True.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of Fort.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat. who advocates for the preservation of peace.
I was just trying to, you know, pause it. I don't know why it skipped. My mouse must have double clicked again. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklemat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. There you go. That way you didn't miss him. What's this? Imagine a self-aware RPG pro tag. I was just bullshitting my way from work. How did I get here? Yeah, no, that's fair. Curious, and although I already googled my answer, I would still like some personal testimony. How much can you progress solo in this game? Like, sure, MMORPGs want one to engage with others, but like Lost Ark, I don't want to be forced into being optimal gear or entirely miss the content. So... With FF14, you have the capability to be almost as solo as you want. Minus certain things you have to run in MSQ called trials. In trials, generally you have to run with other people, but it has a matchmaking system to pop you in there, then you run the trial, and then you don't have to talk to any of them ever again if you don't want to. So, you can still pretty much do it. You can level every class. Tank, healer, DPS, magic, or melee DPS, magic DPS, crafters, gatherers. You can level all of them on a single character. Oh, oof, Koda. Rest in peace. They've made it so you can run all of the main story quest dungeons with a team of NPCs. It's a little slower than running with players, but it can be done. There are certain trials that can be run with NPCs, but not many. They started testing it in Endwalker, which was last expansion. So there's only a couple of trials in the game. There's like 2, I want to say right now? Maybe 3? It's still in its test phase, right? But like I said, you could just use the party match system, pop in, run your trial, pop out, never have to talk to any of them ever again. As far as gearing goes, there is a lot of gear you can get in-game as you go. There's something called tome gear. If you get the tome gear, which is at the end of each expansion, you can essentially run the entirety of the next expansion, all the way until like the last like level or 2, and then you have to change gear. And in Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail, they give you free gear at about level 89, which will carry you through the rest of your MSQ. If you want to do the post-content for MSQ, if you've been keeping up with your tome gear, you should be fine. If you want to go the crafted way, you can buy stuff on the market board. Make sure it's high quality or it's not super worth it. If you don't want to go to either of those routes, then if you can keep to the simple route at first and just have dungeon gear. As long as you're collecting dungeon gear as you go through the whole expansion, you might have to farm for it a bit more, but it will help keep you going. That one's more of a pain, honestly. You could buy normal quality gear from NPCs, that's better sometimes. Again, I would just go on the market board for high quality, but it depends on your server and the prices and what you can afford, you know? Or you could go the crafter route and craft all of your gear. This means you'll need crafter gear, and you might need gatherer gear if you want to do it all solo. That's really the only way to do it full solo. For crafting, anyway. But you can do it if you want. It's a little bit more of a pain to be entirely self-sufficient. I should know. But, you can do it. It's completely possible to do it. Outside of, like I said, there's some MSQ things where you have to queue up with people, and then you're good to go. Oh, the ad's about to start. Shoot. I'll start the cutscene after the ad. I'm informed that I will be helping to build IKEA furniture tomorrow. Wait, what? They don't allow calls in jail. I mean, I'm telling you, just mute your phone. Just mute your phone. Be like, oh shit, I got so many calls, my phone died. That's crazy. But yeah, you can get mostly, or you can get through the whole thing pretty self-sufficient if you know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can always ask me questions. It's really not too bad. I have mostly been self-sufficient on this character. I buy gear when I need to, if I need to. I haven't really leveled my crafter on this character very much because on my main I have all 100s in all the classes, so, you know, I'm a little slower about it on my alt. I plan to do that at some point, but yeah, it's a little tiring to do on multiple characters, honestly. And there's no super real reason for multiple characters. I do it this way just so that I have a stream character, and then my main character is kind of like, you know, my, like, normal day-to-day character. That way I don't have weird progress, like, hey, I'm gonna do a FF14 day, and then for some reason I'm like 20 levels in or something, and everybody's like, wait, what happened to the story? And I'm just like, well, I only have one character, so, you know. So for multiple reasons, I have 2 characters. Wow. Multiple characters, but yeah. You never need to, though. You actually don't even need to for going through the story again. You can just replay the story on your main character, but you will one-shot everything throughout MSQ and stuff outside of where it sinks you down to a level. So, I mean, if you want the genuine replay experience, you have to start a new character. But there's no reason to get rid of your old character either. And that's just more of a I want to do than anything. So next coworker keeps trying to call me on a date, and I'm running low on excuses. So that's a thing I noticed today. Can I take vacation from life in general? Well, I'm telling you, just mute your phone. You don't need to take the calls. You're no longer available. Today has been cancelled. They can no longer reach you. Also, if you don't want to date your ex-coworker, just be like, yeah, I'm not really interested in dating at this time. You know? And if that doesn't keep them away from you, just maybe be like, hey, I am not interested in you in this way. If they can't take no for an answer, then it's kind of creepy and potentially can be considered stalkerish if they get too weird about it. But, you know. But yeah, solo or with a group, I would definitely recommend this game. Definitely feasible in both ways. No worries! Happy lurking. Good luck with work and whatnot. See you next time. And there is a free trial to this game. So if you want to try it out and see how it suits you, you can get through the first like 3 bits of story, so the base game and 2 expansions in it, so I definitely recommend trying out the free trial. Slept 2 hours. Had a heat stroke. What? Saw dude explode his boat. Napped. Talked with everyone I know and all that. What the hell? Today is canceled. Go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. Alright, back to cutscene.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Echo go burr. Corner!
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Very good.
If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Have a good night, Kodo.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh goodness me, the roar of the crowd.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh boy. Crowd is definitely split. Ah!
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
It's more your personality sucks, my dude.
Brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Fair.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Ah, no!
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
True. Damn, Lamachi hasn't even walked out. She's weirdly unpopular for how loving and caring she is.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
No.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Aww.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Aww.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
They didn't even know? Oof. Wait.
Of the Dawn's Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Aww.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess.
Oh,
and then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Damn.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
No.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Namika's sweet. Alrighty. I know not what drives Rolja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamulja above other races, should he become Dawn Servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. Yeah. So, Kwana, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlayan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and our connection to the Tuliolo saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Hi, Endless. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm actually out of tea. Scott-ree. How are you today? And be sure to hydrate too, okay? Hold on. I've got water. There it is. Ooh, ow. There we go. Hydration complete. Very good. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wooklamont as well as myself. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here, after all. True. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. True. At a glance, they seem much the same. I'm goofing up the voices again. Wow, Wooklamont. That makes everyone. Wooklamont, the tablets, if you would. Of course. There we go. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Oh, frick, heck. I wish the unvoiced ones were automatically not auto-roll. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolo saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hunalulu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelo Pelo village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. And there she goes. His face like, Wuklamot, why are you like this? It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Why, thank you. Wahoo, accommodations. Welcome to the Forest Cabins. Oh, such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water. Wuklamot said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabari of Tai. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolo, and welcome to the Forest Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Thank you. Welcome back, sir. Will you be making use of your cabin? I don't think we can find them, if I remember correctly. Retire to your room. Certainly, sir. You may stay as long as you wish. And here's the inn room for Tuliolo. I actually really like it. It's very pretty. Very cozy. Very, I went on vacation and I'd like to stay in this room. Do I really not have anything up on the market board? Oh, selling one item. Okay, well. There you go. Let's see. What level am I at this point? 640. The adultos. That's level 90 gear. Okay, that's fine. I could probably go with tome gear, but yeah, my tomes are capped. I forget what eye level the tome gear is. I don't need to worry about it too much right now, but I may want to consider that. I should get lay on it. Can I? I don't think I can. Let's try. No. Most unfortunate. But I can lay here. Let's go. That's right. The one boy looking good. Damn, actually though? What the hell? K-pop boy. I tell you. K-pop boy. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some more tea. Or a cup of sad, as I like to put it. Not because it's tea, but because the heating method is sad. But I'm desperate, so is what it is. Alright, I might grab some food while I'm up. I'm kind of hungry. I will be right back. Please take this chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and your medicine if you need to, and get some sleep if you need to. Okay. I'll see you guys shortly. Ba-boom. Oh, I'll run a long ad as well while I'm up. Yep. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a bit here. My bum boy is having a wonderful nap. Alrighty. Come on, bum boy. Wait, for a second there, I thought he wasn't wearing pants, and I'm like, I know he was. I saw them 2 seconds ago, and it's just Capybara. Capybara's at it again. With shenanigans. And very proud of itself, too. Look at him. Look at him. He's very proud of himself. Look at that smile. Yeah. Happy little ear flinks. Oh, yep, there it is. Completely proud of himself. Shake my head. He's like, you thought. Got all bundled and then I started overheating. Alright. Silly Bara, I mean Capybara aside. Off we get. Oh, right. Ow, the sugar in my teeth. I guess I can teleport over. Imagine someone doing a playthrough with the rule is they can't take any teleporters unless the game auto-teleports them. Meanwhile, their like world is coming to an end or something. So, you know, we can't do anything normal. And then it's like, yeah, I'll be there in 3 business days. And you're just like, I'm sorry? The world's gonna end like today. You're gonna take how long to get here? My food is arguing with me. What? Stop that. No, don't argue with me. No, come here. What? Stop arguing with me. Oh man. Whole argument happening here. Food, please. There we go. Time for me to wait for the homies. trust you to be the keenest to head out. Okay, I checked out my room and stuff. But where are Anvil and Wuklamot, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would... Wait, is that the kind of voice I want for... I forget how I was Hanu before. I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. That's not quite right, but it'll have to do. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? Link pearl. 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have! Imagine if in order to, like, have a conversation with someone on Link Pearl, the Link Pearls had to be from the same shell. She'd have to wait, like, 10 years for a set of 10 lines that could contact each other. That would be insane. I'm glad that's not the case. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. That was a little clunky, I'm not gonna lie. Like timing and stuff. Is there a reason all the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Who should we speak to first, do you think? Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanyu, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. Wuklamot may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Fair. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. That felt better. The Tuliolo saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. Our final destination. I'm kidding. Upon completing this quest in this scenario, we'll branch into 2 quest paths. Don't worry, the quest paths always go back to one standard one. This will not horrifically affect anything. The most it'll do will be like, oh, so you've been to such and such already, kind of thing. Not, how dare you go to Kozamauka instead of, Wachulpelo or something negative, you know, it won't do that, no. It's just a matter of, hey, am I running this with friends? No? Do whatever. Yes? Alright, all of us have to pick the same one first. That's it, that's the difference. That's the biggest difference. And then the story might just be like, ah, I see you've been to Kozamauka. How did you like it there? You know, nothing major. Pick what you want. Do you want to go follow the pretty birds, or do you want to go into the mountains and follow the money makers? That's it. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu and vice versa. But it's, again, it says temporarily, because you do like a handful of quests with the one group, and then you unlock the other one and go do their quest. And then it goes back to MSQ. Like, all of it being one branch. Never sweat about these. It branches in a handful of expansions at this point. What? Shadowbringers did it? You could pick either to go to Clusia or Amarane first. Endwalker, I feel like might have done it. Oh god. Why can I remember Shadowbringers better than Endwalker at the moment? What did Endwalker have us do at the start? Oh god. What happened to my brain? I should know that off the top of my head. Why do I know Shadowbringers better? Oh my god. Endwalker, where are you in my brain, Case? Oh, you could either go to Labyrinthos or head over to the Near East for the Razatan territories. I believe. Yeah, that was the branching path. That was it. I remember now. Did I get a Stormblood? No, it didn't. I wonder if Stormblood's how they got the idea, because Stormblood was like, let's go to Alamigo. Shit, we're getting nowhere. We're gonna go to the Far East! And then we were in the Far East for so long, you forgot about Alamigo. I wonder if that's what inspired the branching paths at the beginning. Curiouser and Curiouser. So yeah, the last 3 expansions, though, have had this branching path, so it's nothing new. And there's never ever been like anything major from picking one over the other. It's just a matter of like maybe slight dialogue. I think in Shadowbringers it was like, oh, you've already been to see Alphino, or have you seen Alphino yet? I think that was the biggest difference between if you picked Ali first. Okay, like it wasn't that big a deal. Although I think I'm kind of, well, okay, so both paths to start Shadowbringers are good, but I feel like maybe people should start in Amarane, just so they get the whole vibe of the expansion immediately, you know? Clusia, I feel, was more subtle, and Amarane was very blunt with how the expansion would go. So if I recommend a path with that one, I would say go Amarane first. For Labyrinthos or Razatan, honestly, either one will do. I can't think of a reason to take one path over the other. Actually, I think I went Razatan first. But maybe Labyrinthos would have been the better first one. Slightly, like slightly better. Because it kind of immediately explored how much the studio hates you right off the bat, rather than the nonsense that was Razathan. Like, stuff was happening, stuff was bad, and at the same time, there was a little bit of nonsense to start you off. So I feel like Labyrinthos was more serious, and then the Razathan start was like a little bit of a like comedic relief, just a tiny bit. There's like one little section there that was like, oh my god, I'm trying not to giggle. But also that's awful. So I don't know, maybe Labyrinthos would have been slightly better to pick. For this one, I'm still trying to debate. Hi Pop-Up, how are you today? The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests in the first path, like I said. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path, like I said. But the NPC you speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the right of succession. That might still be broken. Let me. I didn't even open it. It's been broken for like a week or so. I don't even know why it's been broken. It just hasn't been working. I am violence. Why is violence crying? If you're supposed to be violence, why are you crying? I thought violence was supposed to make people cry, not make you cry. You may have gotten that a little backwards there. Yeah, no, it's still broken. Okay. There you go. What the hell? You're what keeps opening 20 tabs on my computer? You asshole. I had a feeling you were to blame, but damn, you're to blame. Oh. It disconnected itself. That's why it's not working. Hold on, let me try to fix this real fast. Wait. It's thinking about working. It said no. App, do I want to work today? Welcome to streaming, how can I help you? What the fuck? What the fuck? App said no and proceeded to unthink itself, yeah. Or unlink, yeah. Yeah. Nobody else has been able to get their stuff to work, I think, still, so I'm not surprised it's not working. I don't really want to leave it open when it's not working. I think I'll just refund points next time. Like, I manually did it for your stuff, but I think I'll just turn it off for now. I guess I can turn off the regame in general. Yeah, I'll do that. Until it fixes. I feel like I'll forget about it entirely, though. Shit. I'm right, I will. I'll leave it on, I guess. I'll just refund points for now until I can fix it. Because it's been bad. It's not like it's a just me problem, it's an across the board the program isn't working problem. Though... At one point I got an email saying that there was a update. I didn't look at it, I forgot about it. But when I looked, it looked like there wasn't an update, so I'm a little confused. Kinda glad I didn't click the email. I'm not sure what's going on with all that. Just your instincts. Okay. Do we want to go to the Hanu village first or the Pelu Pelu village first? Hanu or the Pelu Pelu? I think we'll go Hanu. That's the one I did first last time, when I didn't have prior knowledge. And I still think I'd go Hanu first. I feel like it's a more relaxed start. If that makes sense. Like, there's stuff we have to do, of course. It's not like it's nothing happens over there. It's just more relaxed. When you go to the Pelu Pelu, it's very, 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 very involved. So I feel like the Hanu are the more relaxed start. My food is fighting me again. Damn it. Alright, the quest to Orkopacha will become available once you've completed this quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. See. To Kozama Uka. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. How are you today, though, Papa? I think it's nerfing you, yeah. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our foot. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Voice acting problems. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama-uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Chevalier of Tai. It's all been arranged. Unlimited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time? I'd be a fool to pass up that deal. True. Blue quest. Me trying to remember what this blue quest is. Oh, hunts. My browser said no and crap. Bro. What is it with... okay. Is it better now? Only if we agree no to hunt. Huh? It just unlocks the hunt stuff. It doesn't really make me do anything, to be fair. It's all optional. I like to do it though along the way. You basically just have to level up and you can unlock the next quest. So, well, no. This one also makes you wait for certain story beats to happen too. But it's essentially... go through MSQ, happen through Tuliolo. Oh hey, an unlock. Unlock it. Move along. So I'm gonna unlock it just to get it out of my way. A long-time fan! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Let me get you a shout out. Oops, I totally typoed. How are you today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hunalulu. You call me Hunalulu. I am, of course, an FF14 player, as well as a variety vampire streamer. How are you all today? What were you playing? Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow, Nikki. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all are having a good day. I am at the very beginning of Dawntrail currently. Basically, the rule for me is if I'm not there on stream, please don't mention anything ahead of where I am at, and other than that, you're good to go. I'm still on the level 90 quest, so if you want to avoid spoilers entirely, then feel free to run away. If not, then hellos. Be sure to get your snackies and your drinks. I imagine you've had a time. Been chilling over with longtime fan. Make sure you get your break that you might need. Welcome in, Ellie. How are you today? Hello, just dropping off viewers after trying out Final Fantasy. Oh, trying it out. You on the trial then? I think you're actually ahead of me on my main. I'm so slowly going through. Oh yeah. I'm at the very beginning of Dawntrail. If you've been through Shadowbringers and Walker, I'm at the point where the branch quest happens. It all comes back. It like branches for a little bit, so you do like a couple quests here and a couple quests there, and then it goes back to MSQ. It's just a matter of where you went first. So I'm on that part. Easiest way to not spoil it. Good, yeah, it was our second day. Oh, very cool! Hell yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. She had to go to work and I went a little longer on time. Fair enough, fair enough. What classes or roles have you guys sort of been playing with so far? Right now I'm looking at the hunt unlock. It basically says, hey, you can kill things in the world and we'll give you little goodies. And I say, okay. And most of the goodies are XP. And then hunt marks, but I won't do much with that on this character. Aww. Little minions. I always love to hear about the little minions. The tales kids have. The little adventures they go on. It's wonderful. Hopefully they have a wonderful nap time. I wanted to do a tank, but there was none in the city that Ellie had picked, so I went Archer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If there's anything I want them to retroactively do that would probably shake up a lot, it would be to add a tank to Gridania and add healers to Ul'dah. Well, at least a healer to Ul'dah. Technically, at level 30, you can unlock a healer in Limsa, but it means that you don't get a healer for the first 30 levels, and it's a little stinky. Just a little bit. I wish there were more level 1 classes. Which is not something you hear often, I feel. We can go to the Tank City when we open jobs. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, about level 15 you'll be able to check out the other towns. It'll make you, so you'll get there naturally. And then it's easy to catch up 1 through 15, so. Easy peasy switch. Sage do be good. I personally am an Astro man, but Sage is my shield healer choice. Nah, you're good. You'll get the names down in time. 13, 14? Easy peasy then. Easy peasy. Yeah, technically when you're level 10 you can switch classes, but you unlock the other towns at about 15, so. Gonna have you do a little city-state tour. Not quite a world tour, but yeah. Ah, you'll catch up easy. Easy, easy, easy. What classes did you guys pick? Out of curiosity. Okay, okay. Also, is there anything in particular you guys are looking forward to that you know about in this game? Even if it's just dungeons or raids or whatever. Main content, side content, anything you're like, ooh, when does that happen? I won't tell you when it happens, but, you know. Oh. Mouse, are you okay there? Okay, yeah, it's the right speed. I couldn't find it for a second, so I wasn't sure. Ooh, I have tea. Right. Need to not forget about that. Yeah. Oh. My roommate activated something in the other room, and I was just like, huh, noise, where'd it come from? I know when I started this game, I was looking forward to leveling all the classes. Absolutely all of them. And so on my main I did. Oops, all 100s. Every expansion I pushed that extra 10 levels on every class. Crafter, Gatherer, Combat. It's what I came into the game wanting to do, it's what I always make sure to do. There's been plenty that I picked up over time and was like, I want to do all of that now. I want to do all of that too. That's actually part of why I switched to FF14 from other games, because I had been in a different game. I'm not even gonna mention it, but I could level all the classes, so when I heard that you could do that here, I was like, that. That's what I want to do. I did so for my main too, until Dawntrail. Now I'm taking my time. Nah, that's fair. I took a lot longer than I expected to for getting everything to 100. And part of it was just, I got all of them up to level 99. And then I of course immediately popped all my main ones. And then I kind of slowly went and popped them one by one. And then for the last like 5-10 classes, I went, alright, I'm sitting down for a couple hours, I'm popping all of you back to back, and I did. I'm like, okay, I got my level 100 stuff. All good. No worries, please. Take care of yourself. Yes, happy lurking. I am unlocking a side quest right now, it's just hunts. So this particular quest is much of a spoiler, but at the same time, I am in the first city in Dawntrail, so if you want to avoid any spoilers, feel free to run away. I will not take offense, or just lurk, whichever you prefer. Yeah. I'm a bit of a story lore and FF14 nerd in general, so if you ever have questions about the game, always feel free to ask those as well. Yes. Alright. A new dawn, a new hunt. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. You there. The adventurer from across the salt who has been lending the third promise of strength. This is you? Yep, that's me. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolol, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. I'm too notorious for violence, I feel. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Ogal. The Shabral is a master of the hunts and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Okay. Now I go talk to somebody, and then he tells me that I can talk to a board, and then I go, okay, this is normal. Hi, Manuel. I forget you're there all the time. Why, hello there. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work. I don't want to hear that from a Hrothgar, first of all. Well, Hrothgar male, first of all. You shush. You try standing up straight. I know you can. Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You are to sign up. Accent check. Total melting. Oh, don't mind my beagle in the background. My beagles are silly, so you will tend to hear them. This one is barking at the other one for sleeping in his spot. That's the drama for the day. He's been on a tirade for weeks about this. I don't know what's so attractive about the specific spots the other one sleeps in, but he always has to have that one. No other will do, even if they're open. I don't get it. They're very silly beagles, but yeah. You'll hear their barks here and there. The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? I can read. Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklumat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to? This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kohanau who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, and you get your reward. Okay, they say that, but you don't actually need to bring any proof. You just kill it in the open world. It'll have a little hunt mark over it. It'll be a little baby Mandragora. Oh, little tiny Mandragora character. You kill it, and then you immediately get your rewards once you've killed enough. So don't worry about that part. It's lying to you there. Lore-wise, we would probably bring it back. That's how hunts work. Like, bounties and stuff work. But it's a video game, so they don't make you go through that extra stuff. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. And the rule is, I have to test every hopeful out on beginner builds. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself in Tural, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Fish to fry. And the quest is complete. I talked to 2 people. Dawn hunts, now accessible. You are now able to undertake beginner Dawn Hunt mark bills from the Dawn Hunt board in Tuliolol. Defeat the monsters described on the bills, and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange these items, talk to Ryubolja, this person over here. New quests and intermediate Dawn Hunt mark bills will become available from Bol Ogal. Upon reaching level 94 and fulfilling certain conditions within the main scenario. Okay. Be careful with this if you're the kind that likes 0 spoilers. There are 2 things you have to be careful with those. Don't check weather vanes. Unless they fix that finally. It'll tell you everything in the expansion. Or at least most, if not all of the expansion. Like area names and stuff. And the hunt board will tell you about monsters in areas because it can't at this point guarantee which way I go. And tends to be for more than one zone. So even though I'm going to go to Kozumauka, it'll give me stuff for Okupacha, which I have not even unlocked yet. That was the other way I could have gone, but it wasn't going to know that, so it has to give me both. Okay, I'm just going to hit accept. I'm not even going to read it. I accept it. Alright. What? Auto run, go. Thank you. Kozumauka, Kozumauka. Wait! Sightseeing log is unlocked? Okay, I'm gonna go up there and unlock it. Before I, you know, get into things. That way I can unlock those along the way. Should be here? Wait a minute. You're gonna make me climb steps, aren't you? I hate you, first of all. Making me go up the non-handrail stairs in the mountainside, you monster. We're a person. Frack. I'm not quite in the right spot. Have to go. Oi. This way? And then I have to double back a little. Okay. You know, it might have been faster just to break my ankles a few times. Oh, now you have handrails. Why can't we do that for the other stairs? Hello, Ironheart. Always, always an Ironheart. I do like that they just keep expanding upon the Ironheart family. One of those nice little touches that last even from ARR. Ah. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Dear old Millith gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin, Elsabie Ironheart, at your service. Sorry. My brain thought of something. Anyway, well, if you've met Cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yoke, while she was drawn to the vistas of Shak. I need to remember pronunciation. Okay. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tural. So, give me your sightseeing log then. Thank you. Expansion. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was going to just scribble down. I like her top. It was good. It's chocobo yellow, it feels like. My notes on Yoktural. I included what my sister shared with me of Shaktural, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emily. And she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Yay! Must be level 90 or above to record Dawntrail vistas. Other than that, it's the exact same as everything else. And it does give me experience points when I unlock the vista. Very good. use the notes, use your wits. Bada boom, bada bang. These used to be actual riddles in ARR. Afterwards, they changed it because people did not like them. They also used to be time locked. Things I don't miss from ARR. With time locked sightseeing logs. I'm glad now we can just walk up to them and then be like, okay, is it the usual emote or did they do something fancy? Because, like, the riddles are cool and all, but the time lock was a little sketch in those riddles. It often came down to, do I happen to be here at the right time? Or do I not? And then you'd be hunting it forever. There's guides, well, I wouldn't say guides. There's helpful tools online nowadays if you ever want to do those, but those can still require you to stay up at a weird hour in the middle of the night, having woken up from mid-sleep and being like, oh, right, let's do this. And then you get in and you go back to sleep. It's just awkward timing sometimes. Right. I wonder where Emmeline's journey has brought her. If nothing else, I hope all is well. Yeah, that's fair. It might actually be faster to go up to the palace and then hit that and then go over to here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it that way. Wait. Here we are. Oh yeah, jog will kick in. I keep having to remind myself. It's so new. The sound's about to restart. I really like the music here. It's very good. Ford cabins. Right, I don't need my orange juice for now. When I get to the first dungeon, I'll start drinking my orange juice. Gotta get that food XP. A person! Oh, they're gone. Never mind, JK. False alarm. There's no people here. Heading to Kozamauka. Maybe. How'd you know? Just kidding. I imagine my companions have told them. Through this... Where's my tea? I didn't do the tea time command earlier, did I? There we go. Aha! Ugh. Okay. Sorry, something was bothering me. I figured it out though. Through this gate, and we'll be on our way south to Kozamauka. The Hunalulu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms. Assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Glul Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. True. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu were probably not in the mood to celebrate. Huh? Are we all ready to leave? Hello. Then onward to Kozamauka. Voice acting troubles. Open the way. Woohoo! Travel time. Cutscene, go burr. With our narrator, Erinville.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
So pretty
An
here.
endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Oh yeah. Let's put on auto for you guys. There we go.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
True.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Alrighty. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Ah, pity they're so far away. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Arenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright. The ads! The ads! They're here! Ah! It's okay. We'll do slow wandering. And yet, maybe we should just pause. Look at this! Look at him! Alright, I'm totally in level range of getting my face beat up. We will wait a moment for those ads. I will just kind of, you know, be nonsense as I am. We don't have flying. The unlock of flying is upon us once more. Where's my compass? There it is. Ah! Ah! So 200 and what? Wrong thing. 395. I thought it was 295. No, wait, what direction again? I'm doing great. Southwest. Southwest, that would be that way. I'll give it a sec though. That way people can enjoy the exploration. I can take this moment to check messages and stuff. What did you just say to me? Severe storms tonight? Damn. received. Woomst. That's great. I love random animal videos. They're great. Ooh, my friends sharing their yummy foods for today. Gotta love yummy food. Ooh, salmon poke roll. Very good. Delicious looking. This is your friendly reminder to eat and stuff. Oh hey, you're back from ads. Well, snap. One moment. Alright. I've thoroughly checked messages. Alright, let's do a hack and explore. I want to like just dive into the map, but also MSQ. My normal mental battle of do I stray or do I go? There's a lot of people there. Too many people. We're gonna go explore now. It doesn't take much to convince me. Alright. 326 miles west. We'll just have to make our way through the jungle. Pelicans, like it's absolutely nothing. I think we need to go more southwest. Oh, nope, more west. Heard. I don't have to go up, do I? You wouldn't make me go up, would you? Oh, nope, they won't. It's right there. Ether currents! Wahoo! Here we go again. Oh, those are other places. Oh, I never finished the quest, Lamau. I should go do that at some point. And so it begins. Kozumoka is much like many other places in the game where you unlock the first half and then the second half, starting all the way back in Heaven's Word actually, so it's really not that weird. So we will have to deal with that, of course. So there'll be 5 to pick up now and 5 to pick up later, and like 2 quests up here. I mean, down here, and 2 quests up in the other area. Some of these I could easily find while questing, but, and hear me out, I could just explore, learn my surroundings, and find them now. Hehe. No, I can't help myself. Oh, wait, I heard it. North. North? North. Ah, I see it. Okay, 3 more for the lower half. Southwest still. Thank you for the follow. Tango Ellie. Wait, it said southwest, didn't it? Squint? It did. Oh! 425 yalms. That's pretty far. Wait a minute. I can't go there far, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I got too close to the second half of the map. Follow the river, it flows. Where are those little creatures that I would kill? alchemy reasons. Oh, right. I should check this every now and again. Nope, that's still the wrong one. So, Tokalibri. Tokotokos, essentially. Well, cousins of the Tokotokos. I suppose. Somewhere along this route, or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Somebody's teleporting, though. Farewell, sir. Oh, you know, one of the, whatchamacallits is here. Whatchamacallits? Allied societies. They've changed their names so many times that I get confused now. Most of the time I just call them beast tribes, but they're no longer called that. I forget what the in-between name was, but now they're allied societies, so oh well. If they get name changed one more time, though, I'm going back to beast tribes and sticking to it. Well, no, maybe I'll stick to allied societies. It is a good name, and it does suit some of the, well, tribes better. But boy, does it get confusing. Do, 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 do. I love the glowy plants. How close am I? A little more northeast, okay. We're gonna go over to this crystal first. Always got to attune. We're gonna pretend I didn't skip the first crystal, by the way. That didn't happen. Someone's working on a fate. Perhaps they need help. Good, I don't need that. Phew! As long as I'm not in the orange juice. Very good. I run away now. Feathery dust up, wow. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have writing maps, so I'm a little slow. Wait, did that count as me starting the shared fates in this zone? Ah, don't look at that. Ah, no, it didn't. Ah, don't look at that. Northeast, okay. They actually added this crystal in late, so if you don't recognize it, that's why. It didn't come in until 7.1, which is a little weird. Think of it like the Namazu crystal, but this one you can unlock instead of having to unlock the society first. Unlike the Namazu one. Yeah, that one's weird. I think with this one they didn't want to repeat that mistake, so they went for a different style. How much further west? Northeast, this way. Oh, right there. Very good. Alright, there's 2 more in this half. And for the millionth time, I have forgotten that we can now mount while moving. I will continue to forget that. But it is possible now. Sometimes I forget how slow it is not having riding maps. And then I do this. It becomes very clear very fast. East? Okay. If you say so. It's not a whole lot east here. Oh. Why, we seem to have gotten to the end. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, right. I can walk. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna proceed to forget about that. I have to retrain like 5 years-ish of muscle memory to not do muscle memory. How long has it been? You know, I can't math very well. I don't know, I've played a long time. North and west. Okay. But also, this whole zone needs explored still. Up here and here. Woodsman! Okay. That's that area. I'm surprised I haven't run into a hunt mark yet. Oh, that's gonna aggro me, isn't it? It didn't. Wow. Color me impressed. Oh, that one aggroed though. Color me unimpressed. Poison frogs! There you are! There's the babies. Oh, babby frogs. West still? 9.5? 3? 4? 4. Oh, this one will be the last one then. For now. Oi. Oh, hey, a hunt! Nice. Murder time! Hello, Mata Mata. Since it's labeled as a heavy one, does that imply that there's a light one? A light turtle versus a heavy turtle. What? Wait. Oh, there's one. I was like, I didn't get it. Where are the others? Here's one. And boop. Ow. Bright light. Ah! Boop. Very good. Alrighty. And I finished up a hunt. Did I get all my... Oh. Wait. I got all these. The east. Wait, east? Where? Oh, right. Just keep running, just keep running. La 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 la, running, running. 76 yards. Where? I'm near. North and west. Oh, there it is. Boop. Very good. Okay, now we can head to town. I'm pulling out the motorcycle for that little bit extra speed. If you don't know about the motorcycle mount, as soon as you can unlock, or you unlock mounts in general, you can equip any mount if you have the whistle for it. And for the bike, it is on the cash shop, but it does make it so you're a little faster in zones unless you have the highest riding map for the zone. And it is the FF14 version of the FF7 bike. So if you're a fan of Cloud, well, there you go. I do like me some FF7, personally. I like the outfit for subbing for enough days too. I used to wear that all the time back then. A regular merchant. Oh, I see. Anything? It's probably just for sure. Yeah, okay. That's about what I figured. Do I need mending? Not really, but I'll do it anyway. Better have that out of my way. Thank you, Mr. Menda. Team! Don't ask how I got ahead of you, and don't ask why I was gone for so long. I'm not answering questions at this time. Meanwhile, they're all staring at me, and I'm just like, hi. The waterfalls... Nope, one more time. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. So, this is this is a Hunalulu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. True. Ow, stupid distracting waterfalls. You fell. 100%. She fell. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn servants' electors should be here somewhere. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, not me hitting something on my desk, don't mind me. Anyway, this is the Hunalulu village I was telling you about. Okanu. She didn't say anything different. Not this time. Oh. He'll have to say something different to say though. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. A festive people, what Glamat wishes to seek out the Dawn servant's elector. What time is it? Okay. No, it's on auto again. Hey, auto. Just because it's like this. Okay. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came for. Oh, sorry. What? I can read. Let's do what we came to do and find its elector. Have they found us? Oh ho. Kali! Oh Kali. Oh ho. What now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and their entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. Oh, I just completely... That's what I get for wasting multiple characters. A little tongue-tied again. Tea helps. Okay. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. No. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. I can talk. And then she left. Oh, okay. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. Why, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. Hi, Taiki, how do? I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. There's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Arenville, Alize, and Cryol could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, the Warrior of Light, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Just over here eating honey and sipping tea. Finished my tea though. Alright, let's see. This way. Gemstone Trader! Hello! Welcome! Glad to see that the damage... Oh, wait. What's your naming sense? Kunohali? Okay, female then. I'm glad to see that the damage from the storm has been repaired and our stores are open for business. if you have any bicolor gemstones to trade, I'd love to take a look. Okay. I do fates, I get gemstones, I buy stuff. This is the same system introduced in Shadowbringers, so they're continuing it from Endwalkers. Thank God. Thank the 12, honestly. There are certain things that can only be purchased per expansion's particular regions, so you have to unlock the region by doing more fates in that region. Or you have to specifically purchase it in that region, otherwise you can't get it. Or expansion, depending on the item. Also, if you go for bicolor gemstone vouchers, those are different per expansion, I believe. Yeah, be careful with that one. If nothing else, the Dawntrail one and the... Actually, Shadowbringer / Endwalker one? Or is it just Endwalker? Yeah, they're different. They're different. So if you're looking for Torali rewards with vouchers, get the Torali one from Turiora. Once you've finished the expansion and leveled up all zones to max. But if you're going for the bicolor gemstone vouchers from Endwalker, go get that one from same thing but Endwalker. Oh, and in Old Shoreline. Yeah. Well, starter zone. Endwalker. Not the house! Ah! They look like eggs. These ones. Egg. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. I can't remember if I can find friends. Can I find friends here? Let's look around a little. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. You can't find them, or don't want to find them. Don't feel bad. I don't see Alfie. He was supposed to be... Oh, there's Lamont. Okay, I can find friends. I just need to get good. Oh, this is even worse than I expected. Alfie? Where's Alfie now? Alfie now! Eh. Didn't Alfie come north of us? Actually, I want to check if I'm gonna look at the Skywatcher and see if it still does the rats out all the zones thing. You've been warned. Just the Toral. Yeah, it tells you all the Toral zones. Yeah, so be careful of that. They did not fix that at all. I think it's only set up so that you can't see the expansion ahead of you. Oh, I totally missed an ad phase. My bad, sorry guys. Where is Alfie? Going in circles with all of that. see him at all. I only saw Klama. Damn. Well, I looked around, found no one else. So we're gonna continue. You guys are at ads? Yeah, okay. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. That's fair. What are we to do? Well, being depresso espresso does not help, unfortunately. Right now, with the weight I lost and stuff, you just keep moving forward. You just keep moving forward, bit by bit. Forgot about my food again. 1 sec. Should at least nibble at it. Alright. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. What? No phone. I don't believe you. You're just yelling at me to yell at me. You do this. I never trust you. Never. Bundled reeds. Investigation on. The dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to be above where I am now. Ow. Okay, I'm good. Alfie, you weren't here earlier. Rude. Why are you just down here? Rude. I've seen these three particular people over and over again so far. I wonder if they're carrying their DPS friend. Although, to be honest, they have a sprout, but they're in Dawntrail, which means that the character isn't that old a character. Rather than anything else. So they might have boosted an alt character, and then the friends are helping them level it. And, like, speed run the story. It's pretty common tale. Because you lose your sprout either after... Well, when was it? You had to reach the expansion before the newest one. The end of it. So, for example, complete Endwalker. And have X amount of hours. So if you are already in Dawntrail but you have your sprout, it means that somebody skipped or bursted magically through all the expansions within, what was it, like less than 30 days worth of game time? Or something like that? Maybe a bit more than that? So it's more than likely that they story skipped. And it's just an all. People do that for various reasons. RP, raiding, all sorts. Just to be on a different server with friends rather than on their original server. All sorts of reasons. That is very salty. Why are you salty? Stop being salty. Yucky. I don't like salty. I don't like that salty. A little bit of salt can be good. A lot of salt, not so much. That was a very salty bite of food. Ugh. The skies are getting progressively darker. I wonder how far away that storm is. Pretty bad. Whoa. Some manner of boat. Oh, they might be running together. Although I think you can rerun Dawntrail, so it might be more of a rerun. That way they can keep up more easily. Know exactly where to go at all times. Yeah, thunderstorms already. There are 3 possible outlooks for tonight. Or so it appears, maybe? How do you read this weather app? It says some storms tonight may be severe. 1 out of 3 possible. What does that mean? What? Does that mean there's 3 storms and 1 of them are possibly severe? Like, I don't... You're not sense-making. Thunderstorms tonight. What day is it? Friday? Wait a minute. Do I have something tonight? I can't remember. Oh goodness me, now I'm confusing. Want to say I'm not up to anything tonight. I think it's next week that I'm really busy. Okay. I mean, I have adulting to do in a bit here, of course. That'll be after stream, but yeah, adulting, usual day-to-day stuff. But I don't think I have anything, like, actively today. Yeah, I think. Right. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Hello, Alfie. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Oh, Link Pro. Hello! Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. I don't know. A little higher pitch. Oh. Teleported. Hell yeah. I think this is voiced. Is it? Please be voiced.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Hello, Zanuhali.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast.
Oh!
You couldn't begin without us.
Hyva cool Jaja.
Ugh, he made it after all.
You owe me tacos, man. Tacos, I tell you. Many tacos.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Alexander Holly, Chicho.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Wahoo!
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
True.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For
Clever
surely,
girl.
those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. What do you mean? Super easy.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Very good.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
No! Ooh,
Oh,
crap.
mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
True.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
You tell them.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Ho ho ho.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Oh, goody.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Yeah.
The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
One, you're plotting in front of her. Bad idea.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Well, now. That's a way to put that.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Again, right here. You're saying this out loud. It's...
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are.
Yeah,
I'll
you
show
tell
them.
Oh.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
I love that Krau's the voice of
Right.
reason.
You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Ha! She won't win by losing her head against the two-headed one. Hehe, haha. Oh, water obtained. Whoa! I leveled! However, that was a little fast for one. Stretch. Because I think I had XP from something else. No, not that button. This button. Oh, wait, not that button. Where is it? Wait, this button. Okay. Now this button. This button. No, wrong button. Dana, I don't have my sage at 90 yet. I was gonna switch to it so that I wasn't getting too far ahead on my Astro. I'm gonna have to speed level my sage off stream. Granted, I only need to speed level at 4 levels, so that's not bad actually. It's pretty easy. I could probably do that tonight if I really wanted to. Provided I'm not doing anything tonight, that is. I am. I think I am. Big stretchies. I need tea though. If I'm gonna keep voice acting without hurting myself, then I must tend to that. So right before we pick up this quest, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some libation. Huh? I missed messages. What? How many? Where? What? Alrighty. Yes, I will be right back. I get tea. That button. I couldn't find it for a second there. I will run a long ad, that way you guys have a chance to get hydration, food, vitamins, medicine, or even take a nap, lurk, if you need to. Yep. I'll see you guys shortly. Bada bing, bada boom. Woo!
Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. It's time to duel. Not really. Not really. Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Alrighty. What do you mean the ads? Did I forget to play the ad? Oh my god! I hit the button for T, which is next to the button for playing the ad. My brain must have told me the wrong thing. That's okay. I'll wait till after the ad. I will wait. Are the ads over yet? Are the ads over yet? No! Potato soup. Got me looking at my FC's food channel again. Ah! Why they always gotta make me hungry? I'm scared. That's a scary picture. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to put sugar in the tea. That's okay. It's right here.
Oh, you guys are back. Awkward. No, not really. One second. I've been informed of people trying to use Twitch links as phishing links in FF14. Reminder as always, just like the game reminds you, do not follow suspicious links. Or any, really, especially if it says the word giveaway, because it's probably full of shit. And a scam. Don't do that. Okay. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Fair. So the Hunalulu also eat the reeds, yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. I just love that he's like taking notes. He's like, my time during Heaven's World tells me that this could be their diet. Oh, so that's not so. And he's just, it's adorable. It's very him. It's very adorably him. Oh, oh. Ah, the other left. I was gonna talk to them. Okay. The Feet of Reeds. Wiklama is eager to help solve the Hanuhanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. I like the music. Can you tell? Can you tell? Surely there's no way of telling. Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. Ha. Ha. She says in Victo. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. True. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It is unlikely the reeds ever dry out. Very similar to the farming methods for rice over in the Far East, if you remember. And there I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or something similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. Truth. But it's how you lead a nation. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Now. No, we're here to help. Oy. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. True. Why is she like this? Wooklamont, please stop this. Stop. Wait a minute. Wilted reeds. As Hunalulu described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Alright. Can I find my friends? Can I find friends? I like finding friends. Are they not here? None! Wait, I see a spot of yellow in the distance. I think I found Cryo. Hey look, I found spots of white. I found the twin. I love that I just found like this tiny dot of yellow and I'm like, that is totally Cryo's coat. Cryo, why are you so small? Hi. Hey look, team! I'll find the cause of this any moment now. You okay? Any luck? I feel like it. It's just a hunch. I feel like Wooklamont doesn't know agriculture. Not to miss with the paddies themselves, as far as I can tell. Oh, fair. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. Which could actually mean something. If the bugs that naturally exist in a little farming area are not thriving, it means something's wrong with the farming area. Because that's their habitat. And they will directly reflect their habitat. Same with animals in general. Ow. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Ow. I'm fine, I swear. A lethargic frog. Oh my god, he baby. Look how tiny he is! Look at him! He's so tiny! Teeny tiny frog. Boop! And boop him with my face. Boop. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. What a silly word. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Wow. That frog literally said, nah, I'm gonna walk. I feel like that's more intimidating if it were like a giant frog and it just slowly walked toward me instead of hopping. I'd just be like, oh god, this is how I die. With the hopping, I'd be like, oh god, it's gonna crush me, and I'd want to run. But the slow walk, it hits different, you know? No soil in the paddies as a... no, sorry, I can't read. One more time. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry nor flaky. Fields of Gold. That is a wonderful song. Is it by Against Styx? Was it Styx? Or Sting? No, it's Sting, I think. Let me look. Fields of Gold. Sting. Yep, it's Sting. Excellent. Good song, good song. Sting is a good band. Good group. Any changes? Nope. More water shambler, yep. Patties look good. Any luck? She says. I totally got this. Was Wooklamant's reply. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. There we go. I keep messing up Wooklamant. Well, the voice that I have for Wooklamant. One sec. Autoplay is cursed. You cannot change my mind. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I assume I said no. Doesn't really tell me what I say. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. You were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful than alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I don't know about that. Yeah, stranger things have happened. Right? Oh boy. She's very excited about this. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. He's like, I don't know about this. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuglamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. If you know, you know. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Hey, Alfie and I saw that. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. She's about to book it, isn't she? And there she goes. Meanwhile, walks casually. Aaronville's like, is this gonna... Okay. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. True. We're making him make friends. I mean, he's friends with Wuglamat, and he's kind of friends with us. But, like, we're making him put up with his friends, you know? Road trip. Aaronville learns how to road trip with friends. Or maybe it should be Dawntrail. Aaronville learns how to put up with friends. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm gonna do it real quick. I almost fell off. Taking a turn a little too quick there. Set home point. There we go. I'll be here for a little longer, so. Oh, what a charming float! I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. If only it was our Choco Bros. Tis not. Tis not! Look at the size of that thing! I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Fair. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Stop trying to make this relative! Target a section and examine it in more detail. Alright, music aside. Oh. What? Oh, you want me to do it like that? Okay. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Oops, wrong button. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihana. Ihana! That's what the festival was called! Ah, I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakisha for the missing eye, uiwepo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Oh, that didn't go to the next line. Thank you, Mouse. Very cool. 2 of these I know. A bakisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The Wind's Chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored by celestial tools. Celestial ceremonial. Wow, I'm doing great. Ahem. As well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray, continue, Alphino. You're just like, I have no idea, but you sound smart. Go ahead. Now we're gonna go with, the float might also function as an arcane device. Because it sounded a lot like it. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Hana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Yeah, you got it. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor must have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I am still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Ali Zay and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Oh, they're gonna be easy. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Oh, okay. Weird noises. Ah.
Three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu.
Linu Hanu! And because his name ends with a U, it is a guy. I'm gonna head out, been lurking, but now I got stuff I gotta do. No, that's more than fair. Have a good one, Ellie. Thank you again for the follow. It was good to have you in. Have a good day. Yeah. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Lino Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. Tea, I summon thee. Tea. Delightful. Alright.
To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least.
Fair.
Making progress now. The solution to Okanu's woes is as good as found.
Thanks to Wook Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. True. Let's do one more quest, I think. I wonder what manner of shipwright repairs reed-woven boats. That's fair. Oh, did this change?
We're making progress now. The solution to Okanu's woes is as good as found.
Oh, there's ads. Please hold. I'll start the next quest once ads are done. Come on. Oh. Is that gift on sale? Okay, Steve. Very cool. if it's annoyed or bored, maybe. Like looking at my email all the time. I ignored it for like a week. Now I'm just like, oh none. Are we out of ads? We're out of ads. Cool. Let's run one more quest. What was it? What kind of shipwright? Leaves reed boats. A well-managed shipwright. Oh, a well-mannered one apparently. Linuhani wishes to take you to the shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wokivu. He's a Sabral who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Obekbe, to the east of here. Okali. Oh, wait, right. I'm leveling, I don't have writing maps. Go! Doom, 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 doom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Oh, it seems they have a place here where visitors can stay. It looks cozy. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wokivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Further to the east we go. I thought his name was Ragdoll, and it took a second to process that it says Radol. Radolsha? Not Ragdollsha? They see me turning all day long, trying to get up all these stairs. Something like that, right? Surely that's how the song goes. Oh. Okay. I should mention that Wokivu isn't only a stickler for etiquette. He's also... Well, you'll find out soon enough. I can talk. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. I feel like I said that weird. Anyway. Okali. Is this voiced? No, I can't remember. Very good.
What do you want with me?
Auto, go.
Right.
You
A
can do
greeting.
it. Ambare.
Ohokali.
Phew.
Ohokali.
Damn, he's excited.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Yes, sir.
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do.
For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Very good.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Nah, you wouldn't know the third promise of the country.
You're Wuklamant.
It clicked.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
He's so quirky.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
I refuse. I can restock you faster.
Can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Precisely.
What? Cindy thought
Oh no, here we go again.
Aaron like some common lackey? That's
That's
utterly
me all the time.
unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Oh my god.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then, I
God
shan't
damn it.
worry a whit.
Why is he like this?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
What you mean? Hi?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Yeah, there's
As
something weird about it.
strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Lamau.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts.
Okay.
And you should find the stones you need.
Perfect.
I've been there once or twice. I can
Word
guide
of light,
you.
by the way.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
I wonder how much he would freak out if we gave him my resume. That damn dope pro from the other team. Fucking cool Jaja.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Diana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
No.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after
Wow.
all.
Rude. Brownie. Listen, I was just sitting on my desk looking all lonely and I had to eat it. Alright. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. True. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. I'm going to head to the village and then head there via bike, because I'm cool like that. Oh, wait, it's right next to the... Okay, sure. Sure. I'll walk a little, find most. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does it. He does so by choice. Maybe. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Vroom vroom time. Vroom. Zoomin and vroomin. I can't describe my frown right now. I did the hiccup and just immediately a huge frown on my face, like, stop that. No hiccups. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Person! Ah! I'm just kidding. Anyway. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Okay. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, I'll take the east. Okay. I'm reluctant to send you into danger for the sake of the boat. The sake of the float, but if you are willing... Yes. Why, hello there, Exus. Howdy do. Howdy do. Can I see ground? Are you going this way? You do a good? Very good. Oh, think I'll see crown. Pretty flowers. Thanks. Nope, no cryo. Can I? No, I can't swim here. I was just curious. Onwards! And we did not see crown. Onwards! Doing a heckin' Dawntrail prog. You know, I don't remember how many quests we have. That's crazy. Maybe I should look that up. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oof. Disappointing. Oh god, enemy! Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Actually, most of the way through this. Glimmer! Okay. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of material Hunalulu was looking for. Oh, the other sparkle's gone. No! It's fine. He's nearby, so I don't really need to use the bike. I can just umbrella my way over. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. If you know, you know. Double if you know, you know. Mary freaking Poppins. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Very good. Yeah, Mary Poppins. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, sir. Abokisha. Green glowing rock containing what appears to be abokisha. Yes, this is abokisha. Along with Cryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. Stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Cutscene. Ooh, ah, ah. Not voiced. Wee! I mean, ooh, ah, ah. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to the Mott's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hunalulu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the abokisha into Wook Evu's waiting hands.
です。はい。でもってでもってでもでもでもって。
Round and round the staircase we go. Try to get to the top. It shows out my eyes a little. Ah! I hope Lamont's foray was as productive as ours. You've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? Thanks to the third promise and their mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Uyopo. What of the Abokisha? Keep screwing up the pronunciation on it. It's not that hard. Abokisha. But I take one look at the letters and I go blue. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Okay. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. That's a Kryl job. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay. I'm excited to see how Hana turns out. The final touches are fairly routine and shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the float. Okay. Alright, let's hand in this quest. As Wookievo said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Gathering the Uipo is a trial in and of itself. At first, Wookievo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyopo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Okay. I went a little over my usual stream end time because I happen to have time to do that today.
there's only 2 more quests to this particular section, but I think we'll go ahead and wait. I kind of want to be stubborn and go through it, but then I'm gonna offset the timing for everything else in my day, and that's... yeah, I shouldn't do that. So I'm going to have to go so that I can take care of adulting. Most unfortunate, but it is what it is. The house chores won't do themselves, unfortunately. I feel like we're using robots in the wrong places. We should get them for house chores. Forget the businesses. It's house chores we need to have done. Won't somebody think of the people? No, I'm kidding. I'm fully kidding. Wait a second. Looks at the Roomba. Maybe I'm not kidding. Dishwasher. Damn. Maybe I just need to get a dishwasher. If only there was room for one in this house. Oy, Sag. You think there's a countertop one? Maybe in Asia. They get all the cool gadgets, man. I mean, that's because they make them, but you know what I mean. They have all the cool gadgets. Alright, let's see. Let me see what Ash is doing. Okay, Ash is playing some Kingdom Hearts and is mid one of the gummy ship little thingies. I don't know how to describe it. It's not really a puzzle. It's like a ship fighting phase thing. It's a little hard to explain. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go over to Ash. If you haven't done your Final Fantasy 14 Easter event, that is still going on up through the 23rd, and it ends the morning of the 24th, so I say do it by the 23rd. I thought I wasn't gonna have time, but if... actually, I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Maybe. I might. It depends on how next week goes, schedule-wise. I hear it's really short, so I don't know. I will give it a quick minute, because it looks like we are mid-ad. And then I will send you guys off to the next location. Location. Ash is starting Halloween Town? Let's fucking go! The Nightmare Before Christmas level is the best. Whoa, what? What? Oh. Okay, Twitch, that was really weird of you, but whatever, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ashpire, like I said. He is a dumpster demon. And a very good bean at that. Do be sure to stick around and lurk over at Ash's. Like I said, Ash is playing Kingdom Hearts today. It looks like Ash is on the first... Not me misclicking things again. I never do that! Wait. Stop, I'm canceling it. Wait, no. Hold on. I can't tell if... Okay, Ash is BRBing. I thought Ash was about to end, and I was like, no! Ash is on BRB. We're still gonna go ahead and go over there then, because, like I said, I need to go. And Ash will just have a pleasant surprise when they get back. I don't know how long they'll be gone for, unfortunately, but they're worth the lurk. They're worth the wait. like I said, Dumpster Demon, a VTuber, good being all around, all good times over there. Ash is British as well, I believe, so be prepared for good accents. Yes, yes, yes. All good times over there, honestly. If you want to check out my links, then there they are. You can also find them down below. My schedule gets posted Sunday nights to Monday mornings, depending on time zone. Somewhere right around there. So expect it there. I stream at about noon EST each day that I am live. I also put it on my offline screen on all of my links and all that. I should be back Monday. I don't know with what. Probably more Ender Magnolia, so Metroidvania, but we'll see. We'll see how my week goes. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Noon EST. Yep. You guys have good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you're on the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch your vitamins and a medicine, get some sleep if you need to, and I'll see you guys later. Betty, bye!